Looks like we are live.
You can give them the warm-up.
Yeah, we're going to give you a warm-up. So, George, we're going to give you a minute warm-up. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go. It's on you, by the way. So then you can introduce everything. Look at this.
So, welcome to Motown, everybody. I'm Motown Mark. I'm the owner of Motown. George is taking his warm-up lap right now. And we just want to welcome everyone. This is my smiling face. Look at the camera. And we're happy to have everybody out here today. So we're going to be racing 3 classes today. It'll be Group C. It will be NSR Classics and F1. So please join us. And always, like we say, please subscribe to our channel. That helps us. All right, George is going to clean his tires and we'll get this underway. Wherever you want. All right, we need turn marshal in the far corner. Turn marshal over there. Len can't handle both corners. Turn marshal right, yep, right over there. Keep walking, right there, yep. All right, here we go. Qualifying is underway.
3, 2, 1, power.
George is a first-time competitor here. He's a friend of Ted's and a few others, and was gracious enough to come by and check us out today. So, and but he's a well-versed driver in many different types of racing, and he's doing fine so far.
6, base 1. 6, 7, base.
We do a 1-minute qualifying on our orange lane.
9,
So
6,
far, he's
4.
coming in at a 6, 7, 8.
6, base 4.
It gives me something to shoot for.
6, base 9.
I got a pretty slippery car out there today, so. All right, so he comes in with a 6, 7, 8. And up next will be Carl. All right. Turn marshal's ready. Carl, you ready?
30 seconds.
All right. Ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Little mishap there.
Oh yeah, we don't have to go about 45 seconds.
40 seconds left.
6, 1, 3. 6, 1, 3.
So Carl's coming in with a 6-1-3-6 so far.
6, 2, 6. 6, 7, 7. 6, 0, 2.
All right, Carl comes in with a 6-0-2-0. We'll go to who's up next. Jim Rose is up next. Where there's Group C involved, you'll find Jim Rose. Jim likes Group C. Yeah.
30 seconds.
All right. Turn marshals ready. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Six, 3, 2. Six, 6, 3. Eleven point 2, 6. 6, 4, 8. 6, 4, 0.
Jim's gonna take that. 6, 3, 2, 1. All right, up now is Cranky Frankie, followed by Motown Mark.
This time 6, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not expecting good things out there qualifying today, but just get through it. F1's my style. Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Six, 1, 9.
619 already for Frankie. I expect him to be in the 5.
6, 1, 6. 6, 2, 6. 6, 1, 6.
Well, maybe he'll surprise me. Like I say,
Six,
cars
one,
appear to be a
seven.
little slippery today.
6, 2, 1. 6, 1, 4.
Doesn't look like he's going to slip
6,
into the
1,
5s.
5. 6, 2, 6. This time. 6,
All right.
1, 4, 0.
All right, we got Motown Mark, the owner of Motown Raceway. Is this running? The timer?
No, it has a minute in between.
Okay, let's see what Motown Mark can do. He's driving a legal car, has no front inserts, has a 23-tooth pinion,
2, 1, go.
and he's crashed. First corner, he is off. Here we go. Here he comes to the start-finish line. Round the donut, down the main stretch, dead man, kink. Going through the kink, going around the loop. First time, 6, 8, 9, 5. And he's off again on the dead man.
8, 9, 2.
This is Crash 2.0. I want to give a shout out to Prez Peter. He's up in Ukiah having fun, probably sucking a lot of smoke from all the fires up there. Hope you're having a good day up there by the ocean. Staying cool because it's going to be hot in the valley.
7, 9.
14 seconds. 10 seconds.
8, 1.
And he's off. Got to go fast. And you're done.
9, 8, 3. This time 6, 7, 9, 7.
Next we have Glenn. Crash, you're on deck. And Crash is on deck. Glenn is driving a Frankie Valley built car. It is a Nissan painted McLaren orange and a blue with a white pearl overlay. Really a pretty looking car. Really pleased the way the colors came out on this car. Where's Brayden? Just hit start. You ready, Glenn? There you go.
3, 2, 1, go.
New turn, Marshall, and donut, please.
Get Mike. He's just sitting over there.
6, 7, 9.
Mike.
6, 7, 2.
672. This car is a, like I said, a Nissan
6, 6,
Group
5.
C car. Handles very, very well. It's got a new motor in there. It doesn't have a lot of laps on it, so once that motor gets kicking in, it's going to be a rocket ship. The car was built with Glenn in mind. He's kind of one of our newer racers. So when I built the car, I kind of had him in mind to kind of build it to where it would handle really good. And once the motor came in, it would progress as he progressed, learning how to drive the car.
5, 8.
Coming around for his last lap here.
6, 5, 1.
Wow. All done. Good job, Glenn. He ran a 6:47, which is an awesome time for him with a new car. Great looking car, Glenn. So if it's red, it's on, right?
It is on.
Okay.
If you look to your right, if that other right, that green bar is moving.
I see. And I'd like to shout out to my team manager, Mr. Ian Douglas,
30 seconds.
over in Walnut Grove, or not Walnut Grove, Walnut Creek. Hope he's having a good day today. And miss him and the Herminator. And remember here at Motown Raceway. Here you go, Dave. Coming up, 5 seconds. Motown Raceway, we have 3 tracks here. We have a road course, which we're racing the 132s on today. We have a 124 scale track, hill climb, which they Rendals, we use the Rendals, and we have a scaled down quarter-mile drag strip. Tomorrow they will be having some drag races tomorrow.
9, 3, 8.
And Crash's first time is a 9382. Crash just got a new controller, so he's kind of learning the ins and out of this new controller. His old controller didn't have as many adjustments on there to dial in the way he likes to drive, so with the new controller he's finding it a little easier to control the car,
7, 8, 1.
keep the car on the track. Crash's teammates with Little John. They were team members during the enduro race we had back here in the beginning of the year. That was a lot of fun. We need to do another one of those.
7, 5, 0.
Good job.
This time, 7,
And
5.
Crash is driving a new car that Little John built. It's a Kyle Busch Tribute, painted green with the number 18 and interstate batteries on there. Really a nice looking car. Next we have Farley. The Philippine Killer is up. Farley came all the way from San Jose to race with us today. We appreciate him coming over. And his teammate, Kiwi Mike, is South Carolina.
Humid.
It's probably very humid there. Ready, Farley?
3, 2, 1. Hit it. Six, 6, 9.
Farley's running a, looks like a Toyota
9-3.
The Toyota and the Porsche are kind of hard to tell, but the Toyota's got that distinctive side look to it.
Base 5.
Farley runs all over. He runs over at Kiwi Mike's house. He runs at Gary's house.
6.
Don't know if he's been up to Ted's. Ted has a really nice track, Bob Scott built track up in the Rockland area. Orange. And then one of our racers Friday, he just had a Bob Scott track put in, kind of like our track, similar but not the same. That runs the opposite direction. And that's it. 6562 for Mr. Farley. Ted, the man, is up now. Ted's one of the nicest guys around here. Until we start racing. Ready, Ted? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
And we got UPS Mike in the hole. That's the first time. Get your cameras out, folks. You need to take a picture. Ted has run the Jaguar 10.
6, 2, 1.
It starts out with a 621. Yep, right behind you. So far we have Carl with a 602, followed by myself with a 614.
6, 2, 5.
Track seems a little slow today. Mike's a little colorblind today.
9,
Ted's got a little bit too much grip, he said.
6, 3, 3. 6, 2, 1.
Right around that 621. There's a good lap.
6, 4, 7.
And that's it. Good job.
6, 2, 1, 6.
So now we have Braden the Kid racer up. Stewie. Stewie Braden Pollard is up. Mike's having a little color blindness today. Don't come off in Mike's corner. He likes to go to the blue lane. Ready? Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2.
We'll see what Braden can lay down. He ran a 5.95 in practice, so I'm sure Tiki is going to be between him and UPS Mike, even though UPS Mike's a little under the weather today, he said.
5, 9, 8.
And there's right out of the box 590. He's got that cheater motor. He's got that 30K motor in there.
5, base 5.
28K, yes. No, a 30K, I believe.
5, base 7.
Braden is getting ready to go down to Electric Dreams next weekend for the big Group C Nationals.
5.
I will not be attending this year as I thought it was this weekend, and I had made previous plans for a concert. Go see ZZ Top and Cheap Trick
5,
next
base
Sunday, so will not be attending the Group C Nats this year.
5, base 4.
And it's Braden with a 584.
5, base 4, 2.
Next we have Little John up, followed by UPS Mike. Come out of the hole, Mike. Let Braden get in there. Yeah, back in the hole, Stewie. Ready, Little John?
Ready.
Okay, I'll wait till Braden gets almost there.
30 seconds.
Here we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
I have 14 racers here for Group C. We really appreciate everybody coming out and supporting Motown Raceway for the 132 cars.
9, 7, 5.
Race motor you put in at that.
7, 5, 5. 7, 2, 5.
Yeah, they're gonna have
Little John with 7252.
Seven, one,
And when you
three.
walk into tech, you pick one, and then you put that in the car.
706. 720. 705.
All done, John. John runs 7:05. Little John and Crash just started racing probably 6 months ago, maybe. We have UPS Mike is up. Dum Dum Dave, you're on deck. We'll see what UPS Mike can lay down here.
Ted donated for his own birthday.
Yay! Ted is buying us pizza. Tomorrow is Mr. Ted's birthday. Ready, Mike?
3, 2, 1. Power.
Yeah. So all you know, Ted, make sure you send him a happy birthday wish tomorrow. It is his birthday.
5, 7.
Oh, there we go. 576. Mike has got the rocket car. This car is phenomenal around the corners. It does not pull anybody down the straightaway,
Ace, 3.
but that thing will fly around the corners.
5, ace, 1.
20 seconds.
5, ace, 1. 5, ace, 1.
Bracket car, yeah. There should be his last lap here. Let's see if he can get a 5-6. He's going to push. Nope, missed the corner down there. Now he missed the corner. 576 for a Group C car. A lot of our, our classics cars that we're racing today, if we get in the 5.7s with that, it's pretty phenomenal for those cars. Next up, we got Dum Dum Dave. Dave is going down to the Nats for the first time to check it out. He is not running the amateur division. He's actually going to run the, I believe it's the C1s is the pros, which you can run any car body. You ready, Dave? If you're running C2, which I think is the expert race, you have to run the Porsche, which Dave is running today is a Porsche. I was telling Marco when I was down there for the Rush concert back at the 1st of June, I suggested that he should have made the pros run the Porsche and let the experts run whatever car they wanted to run.
6, 7, 0.
Dave's a really, really good driver. He's
6, 4.
our top expert here, getting ready to go pro pretty soon here. Very good driver.
9.
Was down at Electric Dreams last Tuesday for the first time, getting used to the track, and was running, I think he said he ran 6.6 down there, which is not bad for the first time going down there.
6, 5, 3, ace.
So hopefully he'll have a good time down there and do very well to represent Motown. If you've never been to the Group C Nats at Electric Dreams and you race slot cars, especially 1/32 scale cars, if you're ever going to do an out-of-town race, I would highly recommend doing that at least once in your lifetime. Put it on your check-off list, because it's not just racing. It's a lot of camaraderie on there. You meet a lot of really nice people, people from out of state, people from out of the country. You learn about what they're doing in their clubs. Really just a fun time. Ready, Dave? Or John, sorry. Here we go.
3, 2.
This is our last qualifier, and then we'll set up the heat races. I think we probably have a number of pros versus amateurs, or experts, I should say. John is running the black and orange Mazda. which is a very, very hard car to set up. I tried one of those, set one up for the first Nats I went to, and it was really a very tough car to set up. I tried it, didn't work for what I needed, so I went back to the Nissan at the time. Now for the Nats, most of the pros are running the Jaguars, either the XJ12, XJ10, or the XJ11, which is basically the new version of the XJ10. At that race, it is a sealed motor, handout tires, handout wheels. They are the G25s, which are very, very hard to shoe and trim. So that's it for our qualifying. It looks like UPS Mike is on top, followed by Braden, Carl, myself, Ted, and Jim is the top 6. And then we have John Smith, Glenn, Dum Dum Dave, Farley, George, Motown Mark, and Little John and Crash. So we'll take a little break and be right back. All right, we've got a warm up right now, 1 minute warm up, because the other lanes have not been run, even though we have 7 people, which at least we get the lanes cleaned off. We get a 1 minute warm up. This is usually what they do down at Electric Dreams. All right, we're getting ready to start the first race of Group C here. We have Glean on white, Dave on green, Farley on orange, George on blue, Motown Mark on yellow, and Little John on the purple lane.
Oh yeah, sometimes we make fun of him. You know, I don't know if he auto translates or what happened, but it's just like, huh? Doesn't make any sense.
1, 2,
I'm a terrible
3,
speller, but I think he lets us
4.
He's sandbagging.
Oh, so you're pulling a Frankie?
Yep.
After Nationals, you'll have a good car.
Yeah, this has been his hobby his whole life, you know.
Too dumb now.
I've done
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Glenn is number 1 qualifier. Is he?
Drivers ready? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
We have Mr. Jim Rose back racing with us today. So we have, looks like Dum Dum Dave with the Porsche out in front, followed by Farley, followed by Glenn, followed by Motown. Let's see, who's on blue? George, and then Little John, and Motown Mark cleaning up the rear with the cheater car.
Track code.
And there he
Here we
is.
go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Here we got Dum Dum Dave out in front. Let's see. Dum Dum Dave, followed by his dad, Glenn, followed by Farley. Glenn and Farley battling out for second place in. Glenn on the white lane, Farley on the blue lane. Then Little John and Farley. Actually, that is George and Glenn battling out for second place. Followed by Farley and Little John battling out for fourth and fifth right here. Farley getting a little squirty on the kink. Dum Dum Dave has about a straightaway and a half on him. And, Farley's off. Glenn, got a track call.
3, 2, 1, go.
So now looks like Little John has gone into third place. So you have Dum Dum Dave, followed by Glenn, followed by George, followed by Little John, followed by Farley, and Motown Mark bringing up the rear. Minute and 15 seconds left here. Dum Dum Dave, followed by Glenn, followed by George. Farley and Little John battling out for fifth place now.
Attention, 1 minute.
Here we got Dum Dum Dave getting ready to put a lap on George here. Here. So there's Dave. Here comes second place Glenn. So about a half a lap different between father and son here. Son has the advantage. Oh, George took a crash. Let's see where we're at here. Farley and George battling it out for third place now.
30 seconds.
Glenn having an excellent race on the white lane. Yep, George came off. 20 seconds left here. Dave with 23, followed by Glenn. So Dave 24, Glenn 24, Dave 25, Glenn 25, followed by Farley, followed by George, followed by Lil John. Time to change him. Farley to white. Crash, you're coming in on green. Motown Mark to orange. Dave to blue. Lil John yellow. And George to purple. The Jim Rose lane. The purple lane. So after the first heat, we have Dave with 26.34. Glenn with 25.7. Farley with 25.03. George with 24.49, Lil John 24.11, and Motown Mark with 23.4. Motown Mark seems to be struggling with that cheater car today. I don't know how prepared he is for Electric Dreams. I still think he has... I think he still has G25s to true. He's looking at his grandson Braden to do that, but Braden's just shaking his head. Crash, gotta start over there. Crash, gotta start over there. Hand Braden your car.
30 seconds.
Didn't pay me enough to let you slide, Crash. Drivers, are you ready? Yep. Okay, we're going to start. Turn marshals.
3, 2, 1, power.
We'll let them run a few laps here and we'll give you an update who's leading this heat. Looks like George, Dave, and Motown Mark are the top three right now. See how long that starts. Let's see. There we come down. Dum Dum Dave, George, Mark, Lil John, Crash, and Farley. So Dave out there on the blue lane with 7 laps, followed by George, followed by Motown Mark. Motown Mark heading off. So it looks like Dum Dum Dave coming around for 12 laps, followed by George is in second place, followed by Lil John, Mark, Farley, and Crash. Motown Raceway is open Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and the first 3 Sundays. Thursday and Friday, they're open from 4 o'clock to about 8:30.
Attention, 1 minute.
On Thursdays and Fridays, Saturday and Sundays, they're open 10 to 5. Tomorrow, they're having a drag race. It's not a big drag race, it's a weekly race, or every other weekend race, I should say. They race the first Sunday of the month and the third Saturday of the month, where the 132 guys race the first Saturday of the month and the third Sunday of the month.
30 seconds.
So here we have, looks like Dum Dum Dave with 23, followed by George, followed by Lil John, Farley, Crash, and Mark. Seems like Crash is racing a lot better with his new controller. He's just got to learn how not to race other people. You got 5 seconds.
1, go. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, we've got a lane change here. Motown Mark's going to white. Glenn to the green lane, coming back in after sitting out one. Lil John on orange. Crash on blue. George on yellow. And Dave on the purple lane. George is a friend of Ted's. He's from the Sacramento area. He's a great HO racer, we hear. So Ted's set up a few cars for him to participate with us down here, and hopefully he'll get hooked and come down and race with us more. So after the end of 2 heats, we have Dave with 52.53. Farley in second place with 49.61. Then George with 48.83. Little John 48.77. Motown Mark with 46.8, and Crash after running 1 heat with 22.9, almost 23 laps.
George, you know, he is, but probably around. All right, let me take a shortcut. You might want to go the other way. Oh, yeah.
30 seconds.
Maybe now.
Oh, it's horrible.
The back half works.
Been there, tried that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's, you think it'd be, no, I think it's harder the other way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's, everything's off. Drivers, are you ready? All right, you got 10 seconds. We've got Stewie over there in the donut, just kind of spacing out today.
2, 1, power.
So we'll let them have a few rounds here racing. Everybody right together for 4 laps, except for
3, 2,
Crash.
1, go.
Or Motown Mark, sorry. Motown Mark, just getting 4. So right now we have Glenn, Crash, Dave, George, and Lil John. And Motown Mark on white, bringing up the rear. So we have Glenn out in front. Glenn with 10. Dum Dum Dave with 10. Lil John, Crash, and George. George had an off, so he's back in the 5th place right now.
Track call.
Motown Mark off on the
3,
straightaway.
2, 1, go.
5894, Mike on the light. Blind. You gotta be there. It's the record.
Track call.
It's not the controller.
3, 2, 1, go.
So we have Glenn with 14, Dave with 14, Lil John with 14, George with 14, Crash, and Motown Mark. Glenn is leading this heat. He's got about a half a lap on his son, who is on the purple lane.
Attention, 1 minute.
1 minute left here. We have Glenn, Dum Dum,
Track call.
Lil John.
3, 2, 1, power.
Now here we go. There's Glenn with 20. followed by Dave with 20. Lil John George with 20. Crash, and then Motown Mark.
30 seconds. Track call.
And Glenn just had it off.
3, 2, 1. Power.
Coming down with 15 seconds left. Glenn's still in the lead. Has about 3/4 of the lap up on Dave. Followed by George and Lil John battling it out here. Lil John's got good heat. Okay, lane change here. So Glenn won that heat with 26.48, followed by Dave with 26.04. Lil John to white, Farley to green, George to orange, Glenn to blue, Dave to yellow, and Crash on purple. So after heat 4, we have
There's a sticker on the back. Looks like there's 2 stickers on it.
looks like Dave's leading it with 78.04, followed by Lil John with 73.37, George with 72.85, and then the others here either just come in or have set out a heat. So you have Glenn with 51.48, which just came back in. Motown Mark went out. He has 68.78, and Crash with 46.43, but Crash has only been in 2 heats. Crash's real name is Dave. He likes the nickname Crash. Just like I said, he's got a new controller on Thursday and seems to be doing a lot better with the controller. Correct. All right, Marshals.
2 months and they finally sent it. I ordered it in May. But we can't send it until after.
Here we go, 10 seconds.
You go sit down.
I'm not sitting down during the race. So we just batch in between.
Huh?
Test them.
3, 2, 1. Go.
No, I said you can go sit down. Mike was there.
So what they tell us supposed to be the best. I've talked to him twice. He does not get Daniel and Mark. They told me to do it most of the time.
They're all even that way. You don't have a really good or a really bad one. What do they do with a really good one? Mike.
But they won't. They
Track
won't
call.
do it till after they have another.
What's going on with that
3,
car?
2, 1. Power.
Oh,
Track call.
what's going on with that car? Something. No, it keeps coming out too for some reason.
It locked up.
No?
Is there something on it or something?
Something in the groove in the slot.
Yeah, is there something in the groove?
Didn't sound good.
Sticking right there. I mean, literally, it's stuck. I don't see anything. It's got a screw coming loose here. The whole front end's loose.
Uh-oh.
Get a screwdriver.
Hand me that. Yeah, right there, Braden. Hand me that screwdriver.
I gotta change the grubs out on that thing. The Lancia had these big, tall, skinny ones,
Yeah.
and I put them in that. That's why it's squeaking so bad.
Oh.
Oh, the screw came out.
Literally, it's all the way out.
Is it missing?
Flopping around.
Stuck on the track somewhere.
No, it was stuck halfway up.
No, it backed out somehow.
Yeah, it was a router bit.
Let's put a little glue on that, I guess.
Now, should be okay.
Yeah, put a piece of Scotch tape across the hole.
Yeah, I had problems. Something with these new slotted things, you put the screws in and they just back out for some reason.
One. Power.
All right, back underway. Glenn had a little front axle screw that backed out somehow. I had a problem with that on one of my slotted cars also. I don't know what's going on with it. You might have to put a little glue once you get them set so they don't back out. All right, first to 10 laps is George, followed by Dave, followed by Farley, Crash, Lil John, and Glenn. Of course, Glenn had a technical problem there.
Track code.
Out of my mom's. Don't forget, I don't have those tires. My
3, 2, 1. Power.
Try that one. If that one's not, I'll pick the one out. I have mom's with us. That's why I got all the track records. But then the monster, he didn't change it after that race. There was nothing that made it work. Motor's good.
So George is in the lead with 14, followed by Dave, followed by Lil John, followed by Crash, followed by Glenn, followed by Farley. Crash is on the purple lane and hates that lane. That's the one lane that he struggles with is the purple. It's a very tough lane. Inside lane on all the fast corners, and it's just really hard to get into the corner and stuff. So it looks like Dum Dum Dave and George are battling it out here. They're side by side. Coming around the donut, Dave on the yellow lane, George on the orange lane, side by side. Dave is, George is trying to keep up with him, but he's not used to this track here. Dave's got a little bit up on him because he knows the track. Dave's car seems to pull him down the straightaway, catches up.
Track code.
And Dave coasts right back up to him.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go. Dave, George, Farley. Oh, George into the wall hard. George was a rider. Ted grimaces.
2, 1. Go.
Kind of tweaked the wing there. Uh-oh.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh, something's binding up. That crunch kind of...
In the stint. Please check
There goes Ted. Ted's going to run over there and pit marshal here real quick. All right, after heat number 5. Let's see what we got going on here. Wow, it's gotten close. So right now we have Dave with 103, Glenn, George with 97.22, Little John 97.82, Glenn with 75.4, Farley 74.28, Crash with 68.47. So Little John's out. Motown Mark, you're in. All right, we're starting group heat number 5 of 7. All right, so now we have George on white, Motown Mark coming back in on green, David to the orange lane, Farley to the blue lane, Crash on yellow, and Glenn on the purple lane. Glenn had a little issue in that last heat, so it kind of affected his lap time. He still got 24.4, so he's only about a lap down.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Start
1.
of heat number
Power.
5. Here we go. We'll let them run about 5 laps and let you know who's leading the heat here. Again, thank you for joining us at Motown Raceway Live.
Track code. Rider detected.
Yeah, it's just Mark. Oh, yeah, put him back. Yeah, roll him through. That's right.
Do that a couple more times there, Mike, will you?
3, 2, 1. Power. Track code.
Hey, Jim, did they have a
Here we go.
Canon-
3,
Canon
2,
Group C?
1. Go.
like the Minolta? Yeah, I have one. Do you have a Canon? What is it for?
Track code.
Come on, can I have it? One's valuable and one's not. There's
3, 2, 1. Power.
Or I'll buy it. I don't care. On its own. One's a low tail, one's a high tail.
Track code.
We're having a lot of track calls on this round here.
3, 2, 1. Go.
All right, let's give you an update here. So we have Dum Dum Dave with 7. Glenn with 7. Crash with 7. Motown Mark 7. Farley 7. And George with 6. George is having a little problems on the white lane after that big hard hit. We're going to take a look at the car after he comes out after this heat. We've got a little over a minute and 45 seconds left here. Not sure what's going on with George's car. They had a bad hit. He was a rider, hit the wall hard, and now the car's not running very well. So we have Dave with 14, Glenn with 14, Crash with 13, Motown Mark 13, Farley 13, George with 12. George struggling out there on the white lane. This is George's first time here at Motown Race. He's driving very, very well. Like I said, he's a known HO racer from the Sacramento area. Glad he came down with Teddy to join us.
1 minute left. Track code. 3, 2, 1. Power.
So it looks like Dave is coming up for 19. Glenn just got
Here we
18.
go. 3, 2, 1. Power.
Crash with 17. Followed by Farley and Motown Mark and George.
Kind of late. I hit my knee an hour ago. It finally kicked.
I had that one. I shouldn't have sold it. I had that Minolta one then.
Track code.
You can collect all the camera cards.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
I had that. They make that Canon.
30 seconds.
But it doesn't say Canon, it says Canon. They didn't want to pay a little money.
Well, it took a hard hit, or maybe something in the front end.
15 seconds left here in the heat number 5 of 7.
10 seconds.
Oh, big crash right there. That was the leader, Dave.
End of stint. Please
That's
change
the end of heat number 5, going to heat number 6 after 5. We have Dave, 129.99. George, 118.20. Glenn, 101.08. Followed by Farley with 98. Crash and Motown Mark with 92.99 and 92.11. Remember, some of these other people have only been in, have set out one heat or came in one heat later.
Attention. 1 minute. 30
So
seconds.
here at Motown Raceway, like I say, we have 3 tracks here. We have the road course, the corkscrew. Very challenging one road course. It's been around probably 30 plus years. Still in good shape. Very challenging course. We have the hill climb, which they run the rental cars in 1/24 scales when we have 1/24 races. And then we have the 1/4 mile scaled down drag strip, which they will be racing on tomorrow. Again, thanks for tuning in to Motown Live Racing. Again, next weekend, Saturday and Sunday would be televised at Electric Dreams for the Group C Nationals. We, as people racing, come to race from all over the country, and several out of the country people come and race. We have Mexico. We had, I think, Slovakia last year came and raced down there. We have the group from Mexico City, and it's really a fun time. If you've never been, you need to go at least once and participate. If you're ever in the LA area, stop by Electric Dreams. They're in El Segundo on Hawaiian Avenue, right off of Airport Way. They are the parts people to see for your slot car needs. It's probably one of the largest slot car parts store around. A little shout out to the Electric Dreams, Marco, Katie, Isaac, my brother in Christ, Mark Natividad, and Jan Bassi, who has been interning down there during the summer. He will be going back to Spain, where his dad owns one of the 132 slot car building distributors at for Scale Auto. Electric Dreams has a big race in March for Scale Auto Group 3, GT3 cars. And they also run a 1/24 scale auto race on Sunday on the back track, which is in the back. All right, here we go. We'll see who's in the lead here. Coming down. Little John and Dum Dum Dave 14 side by side. Followed by Glenn, Little Crash, Motown Mark.
3, 2, 1, go.
So right now we have Little John and Dave side by side here, battling out, coming around the donut, down the straightaway, dead man, kink, into the kink, around the loop, through the kink, around the donut, side by side. Got Crash on the inside. Gonna hold him up. Crash has got a rocket ship car. My goodness, that car's fast down the straightaway. So Dave has opened it up a little bit here. He's toying with Little John. Motown Mark off again in the straightaway.
2, 1, power.
Motown Mark running a cheetah car. Has a 23 tooth gear on there. No front inserts, which are required on Group C, which is required in NER racing. You must run front inserts.
Track code.
Mike's got his hand full over there.
3, 2, 1, go. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go here. Let's see who we got here. We got Dave with 23. Dave, 24. Glenn with 24. Lil John with 24. Farley with 23.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
All right, we're going into our last heat here. Dum Dum Dave is done with 155.7. What's the number right there, Carl? White. 82. Just hit okay,
Attention,
Braden.
1 minute.
This is the last heat. We have Crash on white, George on coming back in on green, Glenn on orange, Little John on blue, Farley on yellow, and Motown Mark Crash 2.0 on purple. Still a mystery for George's car. This is the last heat.
30 seconds.
So right now we have Dum Dum Dave leading, just came out with 155.82. Little John with 122.74. Crash 115.82. Motown Mark 115.38. Glenn 127.32. And Farley with 123.78. Here we go. Here we go, turn marshals.
2, 1, go.
So we'll give them a few minutes to run here. Crash is off in the donut. Crash is on the white lane, which is the second hardest lane to run. Crash is driving very well with his new controller. John set him up a pretty decent car. Glenn's car's, George's car still slip sliding all over the place. So we'll give you a rundown here. Here they come around. Little John 7, Farley with 7, Glenn with 7, Crash with 6, George with 6, Motown Mark with 7. So right now, let's see who we have leading the race here. We have Little John and Farley side by side. Little John got about 6 feet on him here. Farley on the yellow lane coming around. Trying to get past Motown Mark here. Here comes their side by side down the main chute, through the kink, around the loop, through the other kink, around the donut, side by side. Little John and Farley. Farley in the Toyota, Little John in the Nissan. Side by side. Little Farley takes the lead, takes over by about 6 feet, followed by Little John. Followed by Glenn. Glenn trying to reel him in here. Glenn is driving a phenomenal race, even after that little troubles with the front adjustment screws. You got 1 minute left here.
Attention, 1 minute.
Farley with 18. Little John 18. Glenn with 18. Glenn reeling in Little John now. Take over second place in the heat. Farley's got about quarter lap on him here. Now we have Glenn and Little John side by side.
30 seconds.
Around the donut, down the chute. Glenn has caught Little John and passed him. Motown Mark is off. No track call. He got the car. Here comes Farley, followed by Glenn, followed by Little John. There's reeling in Farley here slowly but surely. Got 10 seconds left here. You couldn't stop it. It was 3 minutes.
Did they just say end the race?
Okay, that's the end of the race.
End of the race with that flyer.
Zone correction.
With a flyer.
Zone correction time.
Oh, look, almost caught up.
White lane right there in front of you, Teddy.
Only 2
52.
52.
noticed that, yeah, but that's not.
Green.
I think it may have actually broken one of the clear uprights.
Green lane.
It's in between 66 and weird stuff.
66.
Still ahead of 66.
I think I might have hit the wall instead.
Orange.
29.
He's got to attach your section.
29.
Leave it there for now.
Blue lane.
19.
19.
55.
55 for yellow.
White was 53.
And
0. You no 67. 0.
Disqualified.
No, that's not no 6. It's got to be past
Radial. Right here, right here.
How are you on 68?
it's got to be in front.
It's got to be in front of 68.
Oh, that's right, 67.
Oh my God.
Jeez. All right, here's the results. We have Dum Dum Dave with 155.82. Beat his dad by a lap and a half. Glenn with 158, followed by Farley 149, Little John 148, George 139. Great job, George. Motown Mark and Crash. We'll take a little break here. Motown Mark will be back up here, and we'll get the guys set up for the next race.
I didn't see much of your car, so I was assuming so. Other than the
Two laps behind Farley. I'm getting better though. I went to a 2-finger trigger, much smoother.
UPS, you're on white, Braden on green, Carl on orange, me on blue, Ted on yellow, and Jim on his favorite lane. No warm up. I'm printing it out. I guess we don't print this one out, huh?
You hit print?
I did.
It should go away if you hit print.
Oh, maybe I didn't hit print.
You hit the first print button.
But we don't print this one out. We print the last one, huh?
I don't ever actually recall seeing your car. So it's like, it must have gone always somewhere well.
We got second place.
Good job, Marty.
You order it over there.
You got first. Not by myself.
Come on, Farley.
No, you got 20.
One more. Well, this heat. This.
Well, you qualified good, so you're in the heat.
What's next? Coach gets in a crash.
It's because Dum Dum Dave
He's a starting receiver before the season starts.
It's his fault.
is his fault.
Breaks my wing in practice and now puts me in this seat. It's his fault.
Oh, he's the one who broke your wing, huh?
I don't know, but he's getting blamed for it.
Take a number. No warm up, it's gonna go right in, huh?
Why are you afraid of Farley?
You're like one lap ahead of me.
Farley had a Jaguar, he's flying, man.
Something wrong with the turns, I can't.
I didn't want
It's the cars.
Yeah, look at that. It's the race of the
to.
hundreds. The Jaguar race.
Right here.
Oh, Jaguars.
That's what you gotta get for him. Might even beat Dave.
Smokers.
Yeah, he said he had
If you had a good
pizza
car,
over there.
Nice.
I'm up here. We can start.
You got turn marshal? No. 1, 2.
There's 7. There's 6 of you guys out there. 6 of them out there.
Should be set.
Mark would have been 7
Where's Mark? Over.
over there ordering the pizza.
He's walking over. He'll be yours.
Go get Crash and Little John.
Tell them to get their ass in here.
They're smoking.
Mark, go get them so we can start. Tell them they're stalling it out.
They aren't in here.
Yep. I don't think they're both in the bathroom together.
Never know. Never know.
It's true.
Well, let's watch the live webcam and see.
There's a little
Who's
chunk right
who's
there.
on the button? You're standing there.
Don't need anybody on the button. If I'm sitting up here, I can hit the space bar. I can see everything.
He finished the one girl.
Oh, he showed it to me.
Oh, he did. He goes, here, I did this for Jim.
He goes, when she get the arms, give her my phone number.
Now he's going to that.
Yeah, he's got into that. Yeah.
Three of them.
Oh, someone pulled up.
Somebody pulled up.
Somebody pulled up.
Somebody pulled up. I think it's your kids.
Great.
Jim's kid. They knew Jim was here.
Also want to come and see
They
Jim.
want to come see
Rhonda
Jim.
and Richard.
Rhonda and Richard. Come
They're,
see
well,
Jim.
they're RC race. He stole another one. They're RC race.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you see the look on his face?
Yeah, man.
He was guilty as hell.
They've got
Took a
four
picture
cars.
of him.
Oh, really?
And he
They've
was
got
like,
4 RC cars and they've raced twice.
No, I think they got 5 now.
I thought it was 5.
They got
Pit
five.
at Farley.
And one
Got
NASCAR.
Pit.
Put it by another NASCAR.
I don't know.
I thought
they
they
brought
had. I thought
grandpas
they
in.
had like 2 GT.
But her kitty litter thing is great.
NASCAR.
It's a great pit box.
We did have 14.
2 GT3s and then a Group C. I thought.
What's that?
They had a buggy too.
Oh, so they have more.
Oh, RC?
They got even more.
I didn't know they
Nah,
were
I got enough.
I don't know where they've been.
You gotta be on the button, Mark.
Too many white cars.
Everybody's here.
Too many people are here.
Jack.
Where you going?
We're going him over there.
They're all here.
Okay, I just got a customer.
You got a customer. What's that?
I need somebody over on the other side of the donut.
I need someone over
Take
there.
that spot, George. I'll go over there.
You on the button? Oh, I guess you're on.
Right here.
John, hit the. One of you Johns be on that button.
One of you, John.
Somebody do the lead on. Somebody do the donut with Crash. So,
There you go.
we doing a warm up or not?
No.
Who's gonna have the butt?
You are.
You're the button man.
Show me how to work it.
Just push a button if they come off on this straight.
Just on the straight.
Just on this straight.
Or
A or B.
Either one.
Or if you hear Ryder.
Hey, John,
Straight or rider.
and be prepared to get yelled at, like they did to me.
All right. Enough bullshitting. You guys ready?
Yep. Donnie will get everything else.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I missed.
Whoa, that was cool. Do it again.
Green. Other green, please. I missed them.
Track code.
There you go.
Yes.
I got
Ready?
this.
No, you don't.
That's just
3,
for you.
2, 1, go.
I'm trying, Sarah. I really am.
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Everybody's in the hole.
All you guys got going there.
5 cars in the grid.
30 days.
What are you doing? You're out.
Yeah, you sit one out.
30 days.
I don't know what's
He's he's on some good drugs.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, I don't come off anyway. Jill. No, that's a good one.
Much better with it.
Thank you, sir.
Attention. 1 minute left.
I think I left the track probably twice.
Couldn't pull it off.
Frankie?
Sir. Where you at?
Right there, everybody. Okay.
Oh, hey. Tell me you don't.
Uh, 30 seconds.
So lone Mazda.
Three, two, one, go.
right?
Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
Oh! That in my dream. I learned that from Larry.
Whoever it was, thank
10
you.
seconds.
Yep, you did.
Good job, Jim.
Wrong card, Jim.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
That's right, I got pretty good.
You gotta remember that now.
I didn't mean to do that, but I couldn't have done any better if I had.
No.
Carl, you're coming out.
Okay, Jim's on the shit list here. Put me on the donut.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
As Larry would say, if you're getting past, you better not be on the outside.
I saw Carl pay you that dollar.
What's that?
I saw you paying that dollar.
It's $1.50.
Whoa, 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 you all right there?
Attention, 1 minute
Mike
left.
almost took himself out. You were right here, right in front of me.
Jim, do it again. Do it again.
He's not next to me anymore, is he?
I know, it's over here by Brady.
It ain't hard. Just come out and
That was
come.
exactly what Larry did.
I know.
At least I admitted it. Larry said, I didn't do it.
You want that as green or blue?
Blue probably be better, okay. It's like, yeah, okay. That worked better.
30 seconds.
Jim, you want to put your car on orange?
Yep. Wrong sticker, wrong line.
First time, Jim?
He's a new racer. New racer, Jim. This is my first race today. Yes, it's everybody.
I know you did this last night.
Yesterday, all day. No, I didn't race though, I just qualified.
You just qualified?
Yeah, I qualified
3,
cars, everybody else
2,
races.
1, hit it. Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Track call.
No, we haven't, but that's how it polishes those tires.
Here we go.
Stays
3, 2, 1, go.
About 50 laps and it polishes them.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Carly, can you hand me that car on white? Thank you. Save me the trouble.
Frankie, yeah, this time I'm right.
Stay like great. Where you going, Mike? Where you going? Where you going, Mike?
One car, Mike.
Where you going, Mike? Where you going, Mike?
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Shut up, Frank.
That's because Carl was sneak killer. He got his car on there real quick.
Mike, if you want to hit him in the mouth, I didn't see anything.
I just ignore him.
Well, you didn't ignore him that time. Because he's like, you were looking around.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Where are you on orange, Mike?
That's an old shirt.
20 years old.
Love. Bought it in 2006. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, from the Mets. Yeah. In Rohnert Park. 20 years ago down Raceway. That year, I don't think I raced there. No, I just showed up and visited friends and bought a shirt. I try and collect them whenever they have them local now. Raceway closed years ago.
How's Larry doing? Can you talk to him later?
Yeah.
30 seconds.
You hooked up right, Mike?
Unless you messed with
His
it.
wife's surgery, she had cataract. Some kind of
Liver
closed.
transplant.
Tracy's
Oh no, but she had some kind of ice.
Yeah, she had like a
She had
major
double
stroke
vision or
and she
something.
still has double vision, I think, so she's sitting too Larry.
Oh, I feel sorry for her.
Gotta be a good wife, put up with racing. Husband for 4 years.
3, 2, 1, go.
Jim, I was told to tell you by Larry, don't use his excuses without his permission.
Yep, there you go. You hit the right guy.
What an excuse.
Track call.
Can you put it behind?
Roll it.
Thank you.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds. Track call.
That's no track.
He just take you out?
Yeah. What? Shouldn't have been a track hole.
No.
I taught him that move.
Thank you.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Track call. 3, 2, 1, power.
Yeah. Happy tail.
10 seconds. Track call.
Alright.
3,
Surprised it
2,
turned off with
1,
10 seconds.
headed.
It does it sometimes.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Big tank. Big tank.
There's attacking you.
That's it.
You guys want your cards?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll come over there.
Come on,
I'll
yellow.
take the one on green.
Thank you.
You're back in, Terry.
Sure. Yep, thank
Oh,
you.
you're already there. Look at Ted.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Want your card, or let me get out of here?
No, you can stay there.
Hey, Larry said he'll see you next Monday at K&B, but no excuses on the oval, Jim.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah. You're going the wrong way. No, you are.
Where do you live at? Oh, I said you're out second now.
Oh, that's a Friday thing.
Just because you came with Teddy.
Yeah, he had an ugly heat race. He was 2 laps ahead of him. Yeah, taken out like 4 times in 1 lap. Went from 2 laps down to 2 laps up, 2 laps down in 1 lap.
He'd come off over here and be putting the halfway, 3/4 down the straight. Oh, no, yeah, that's late. Yeah, not even close.
So you got a like cheater motor on here.
Well, I got a mic motor, I'm not sure.
You don't know if it's cheater yet.
Qualified as cheater
Well,
yet.
take it apart to see.
Yeah, cut the comm while you're at it.
Zap a magnet.
Zap on.
Thinking about it.
Channel.
At least my old one.
3, 2, 1, go.
That's just a nice guy. Oh, come on, Mike, we're the same down straight. Look at that.
Jed's getting ready to pull Larry.
Huh?
Jed's getting ready to pull Larry.
Is he?
Yeah, thinking about it.
Do it, Ted. Make Larry proud. Larry is watching, by the way.
Hey, Larry. Take water.
Good job, it kills wagon.
Track call.
There we go, Jed.
Nice.
Floor model.
Nice.
Floor model. Hey.
Hey, no, he gets to clean the tires. It hit the floor. It hit the floor. He gets to clean them.
Braden now.
2, 1, go. Track code.
Can you push that car back?
3, 2, 1, power. Track code.
No. Blue.
Around and pull my brake wire.
3, 2, 1, go.
Larry says hi, guys.
Track code.
Doubleheader baseball game.
3, 2, 1, go. Attention.
You got
1
2
minute
heats. Nice grab, Glenn.
seconds. End of step. Please change lanes.
Good coach on that car, Teddy.
I mistimed the pizza a little bit, guys, but
A lot, eh?
We're almost done.
I'm gonna eat.
We got 2 more heats. 2 more heats.
A lot.
Tires. New tires on this car.
You don't need tires, you just need to learn to drive it.
Attention. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Let's see. Well, Braden's going to be the first to go out.
It's just starting to break in.
Did I give you that?
I tell you, I found a couple of them. Orange can?
Attention. 1 minute left.
Jim, you know what to do.
Who's next to me?
Braden.
Then I know what to do.
Yes, you do.
He's out of town.
You know what to do.
What? Out of town.
Who's next to you?
Jim?
Thank you.
Jim's got his elbows out, watch out.
Just ask Randy.
Yeah, don't go into the donut with them.
Kick him out, Jim.
30 seconds.
Gotta cross 4 lanes to get you too.
There's a candy bar bet on this race.
A delicious Oreo.
The over-under on how many times I can take you out? Like 5?
I'll get in on that bet.
Right there.
3, 2, 1, power. Track code. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Track code.
Sorry.
They all in?
2,
That's a front wheel.
Yeah.
Front wheel, front wheel.
I got put on.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Racer's still on there.
You're out.
Who got him? That was good.
You got put on the wrong lane.
Put on the wrong lane.
You're out.
It's getting retired out anyway, so.
Did you hit the button, Donnie, or me?
I hit the button.
Okay. You gonna hit it?
Yeah. Racers ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
It hit hard.
Ryder, crash.
Cool.
You hit me.
Took Braden out again?
No.
No, Braden took out Ted.
I didn't touch him. He was on Ryder.
There we go.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Attention, 1 minute left. Seconds.
Well, it's a good thing this is your last heat, huh?
Yeah. Last heat for this car ever.
Surprised you're still running that car.
10 seconds.
I always replace the Group C after national.
Still my national partner for this.
My second year national.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
What number is that, Dave? On white?
80. Last heat. Jim, Larry said he heard you say that you didn't do it, and he said you were not supposed to say that. He told you not to be. You're not to say that.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I admitted it.
For this round.
I know, and I told him it was the truth.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
It might not be any good. Let me know if that's no good. I get another. There you go.
I just blame it on lack of experience.
Yeah.
I've been racing a long time. I wasn't watching the other cars. Especially Frankie.
Did not like something that happened with that.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Can you throw the results up there? See how short I am?
Here's your current results.
Can't see that.
One of these? Isn't that? These is the perfect combination.
You're quick off the corner.
Yeah, that's the weight and the size.
Oh,
Yes,
Jimmy Carl.
I can't hold you 25 on mine.
Same lap.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, Jim.
Frankie said that we're all the same lap.
Carl,
Piece
you
right
take
here.
the man out to your right.
Am I
I
right?
just throw my thing on the
And you'll take the
ground.
one out to your left?
No, he's too far out in front of us.
All right, last heat, guys. Then lunch.
3, 2, 1, go. Seconds. Ten seconds. End of race.
You were catching them, Frankie.
Last time.
You were catching them.
White.
60? No. 59.
59.
Yeah. Got me fully past the number.
Green.
78.
78.
Already have pictures, guys.
Get it by 3? 4?
Orange.
71. 3 or 4?
Orange.
Blue.
Blue. Blue.
90.
30.
Yeah. And purple.
72. Oh, by 4, Mike. 4.
There's your results. UPS, Mike, Braden, and Jim. Yeah, I hit print.
There it goes. Just took a while to come off sleep mode.
I figured if I could dog you after that, then no point.
You were getting like a 10th a lap.
Mike, I had to go to the principal's office.
He did? Okay.
I had to go to the principal's office over the incident.
Ready to sign me up for it?
Where are you?
Caution purple.
No, yeah, I'm gonna race it. I'm gonna race it.
You're gonna race it?
I'm not racing.
Where's John? Where's John?
Jim's not
John,
racing.
you went outside. Jim, you're not running NSR Classic? Are you gonna run F1? No.
Is there a loose weight in that? It sounds like something's rattling around this side of it.
Everybody ready?
So he's still up the whole time.
We need to find out if John's racing.
Whatever that contact was, if you hit it with enough force, it would hit the switch. That way he has a chance to get in the race if he wants. Oh, you asked me to run race? You know, here's my honest opinion. And I love that you're here once, but I love for you. I traded in my helmet more than I actually. There's something about the 0 and 1 and 2. The 2. Chrome, yeah. It's gotta be that chrome and black. Yeah. And I went to play test, but there's gonna be this. The OM's been on. This is a tournament race.
Yeah.
You go, Classics catastrophe. Classics
Uh, 12. 12. So 2 heats. Nope.
Slower guys and the fast guys.
If it works out. I gotta check if it all works out. If it doesn't, then round robin.
White chassis? The white chassis, yeah. I'll throw in a chassis. I'd like to change up the chassis. I'd rather have you as a customer get a chance to race at the big race than not. You're racing NSR Classics. I'm racing F1. You don't have an NSR Classic?
Taped all the body, all the interior and everything in.
NSR Classic.
John and
I got an SRT 101 and an SRT 102 also. He's got our 102.
Yep. I do have one.
missing 2 cars.
2 cars.
2 cars. One of them.
What's that? No.
Sort of.
I just got one.
Oh. Autofocus lens. What's up, Buttercup?
Oh.
Grandpa's right here.
Still have one.
You got it?
Right here.
Did they have things?
Looking for Dave.
Dave's up there. Grandpa's.
I didn't know that was,
See, he wrote Porsche, but not in the Porsche font. What is that?
Yeah, they're about this big.
What is that? There were 7 in the expert and 5 in the pro.
He's in the building and everything.
Oh.
He likes to, he's always tinkering when he's here.
Pardon me?
Got a lot of P68s in there.
It's not melted.
Are you up, Harley?
You're on white.
Crash up there, yep. You're on blue, crash.
You're on blue, it's different.
Yep.
Gray is medium.
Go sit down.
You're on orange, you're on green.
All right.
You did the 66.
You got me.
Originally round robin and then so I moved Dave into that. Actually, I was run their own round robin. I got it.
Guess we're not doing round robin.
Get out. Tell we gotta move our phone.
It's about your Corvette.
Oh, thank you very much, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
What time is it though?
Jordan's buying cars? He is. He's hooked. Uh-oh. He's hooked. You got credit. Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, y'all did it.
Yeah. We'll all take credit.
Well, if you don't have a right of a slot car.
Bandit, not selling Bandit.
I'll sell some of my Vipers and.
It's good, we don't have to do the round robin.
Yeah.
I do have, I got a couple of.
All right, now I'm not.
Just like me, I'm starting on white, break.
Take that one and done.
I learned it from him.
Yeah, it's good city.
You tighten.
Alright, let's
You
line them up.
tighten it in tech, then as soon as you start on the line, you loosen it, and then you have independent front.
Yeah, they already checked.
You slide the tire on that side, and then you don't set screw it. Then you push the axle through the uprights and you set screw on the wheel to this side. So then that one moves freely and this one moves with the axle.
I just gotta save up for
Commentate.
for what? Not the controller.
That Randy does the power.
I'm gonna change the spring in the one that Randy gave me and see if
I didn't
that.
talk very much.
So.
Did he give you a DeFalco? Are you gonna commentate?
It was a DeFalco, right?
Oh, you gonna commentate? Oh, Jim, yeah, duh. Jim could talk about how bad you are and how you cheat.
Hey, it was self-explanatory, that last race, wasn't it?
I didn't think anything was self-explanatory.
I had a wheel hanging down, it was rolling, I couldn't, I'd have to take the body off to,
Oh.
I can't.
are we just gonna race? Are we just gonna start? We're gonna practice?
You gotta talk to the controller up there.
You guys need practice.
1 minute practice to clear the track.
ate, you gotta wake
Yeah, you gotta,
Power's on.
Oh, you turned the mic on?
Corner down there, John.
Yeah.
Where's Mike?
Warm up for the first heat of Classic Le Mans.
Track call.
George, you're on green.
Track calls it a warm up.
He had a handful over there.
Oh, we
Oh, I
got
didn't
no,
put the
we
sticker
got
on it.
no
Two,
stickers on
one,
all,
out.
oh, on that one too. No stickers.
Okay, bring them in.
No
Get
stickers
this
yet.
race started.
Oh, that, he's gonna shred tires.
Make sure you got stickers on your car, please.
He's gonna shred a tire.
Mike?
You wanna clean him? He's already sliding. Yeah. You wanna clean him?
That's your choice. Or Marshall or Button, man.
Yeah.
Here's your second sheet of stickers.
You.
You're gonna shred a tire.
Got those.
Yeah. Are these brand new?
You got enough?
You chewed those this morning?
In there, if you don't mind.
No?
The ones ones on the Group C were this morning. Sent one of those. Whatever was on there.
They're gonna shred. He's already
I love the positive
slided.
attitude, right?
Oh, he's gonna lay down
Fade,
rubber.
right? A lot of fade.
You're gonna shred a tire. Yeah.
Are we ready?
We're still ready.
Those this morning? No.
Power on, whatever.
Group C were this
3,
morning.
2, 1, hit it.
Whatever was on there.
They're gonna shred.
Fade, right? A lot of fade.
Are we ready? Okay, this is the first heat of Classic Le Mans, and this is Jim Rose out of semi-retirement. We're here at Motown Raceway. A few people out there. Got Dennis, Brad. Brad, we need to see you out here. We want to run in your track too. Farley out to the early lead. 6:39 for Farley. 6:25 for Glenn, fastest car on the track in the purple lane. This is the second race of the day. The first race of the day was for Group C. Minute and a half left. Still Farley, Glenn, and George. George is from the Bay Area, an HO racer. Just bought another 32nd scale car a few minutes ago, so we may be seeing him.
Attention, 1
This is
minute.
our normal first Saturday of the month. We also race the third Sunday. Next week, a lot of people will be going down to Electric Dreams for the Slotted Nationals. We had a big proxy race at Ted Essie's house yesterday. So a lot of stuff going on in NorCal. We'll have another proxy race for those same cars, the Can-Am cars, in a couple weeks or so. And then the Trans Am cars are coming to us for a proxy race. So 30 seconds to go. Still Farley, Glenn, George.
Ten seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
Good start, George, good start. Yeah.
End of the first heat. Glenn with 27, Farley with 27, George with 26. Motown Mark with 26. So fairly tight battle at the top.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Rolling past everybody. I'm like, nah. Oh, there you are.
Got a good group today. We had 14 cars in the Group C race, 12 cars in this race. A lot of people that I know aren't here, like Larry and Richard and Rhonda and President Peter and Friday, and so quite a few people out there that are normally here.
1 minute.
Paul Hendricks. Some of them are preparing for the slot at Nats next week.
How the heck did you get a lap ahead?
He's fast.
I only came off once.
He's fast.
That's like
We've
30
got
seconds.
12 drivers in this race, so we'll have 2 heats of 6. No sit-outs.
Take it easy.
Luck has nothing to do with it. Okay. Flying bananas coming at you. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got a good variety of cars in this heat. Ford P68 tends to be the car of choice. It's a couple 917Ks. In our proxy race yesterday, a Ford Mark IV was on the podium, and that's open to anything, not just NSR. So they work well also.
It goes to you, then you can.
Well, I see one Ford GT Mark II out there, a P68, I think 3 917s.
You present.
What do we need?
Winning Hershey's Oreo candy bar.
Yeah, if you count a lot,
I think just orange is on the wrong
candy
one.
bar.
I don't know.
Orange and blue, right?
But you get a candy
Orange
bar.
and blue.
I think orange and blue.
Orange and blue. They're both at .99.
I like the sound of money.
I'll take one.
3, 2,
Minus 1.
go.
It's fun to be back ahead of you again.
Dennis, if you're still out there, that was Frankie doing a lot of commentary in the first race. The eligible cars for this race are the P68, 917K, Ford GT Mark II, and the Ford GT Mark IV. Okay, halfway through, Glenn is out front with 41 laps. Farley's working on 41 laps, so they're literally right next to each other, but 1 lap apart. So orange is in second, orange lane. Yellow lane is in first.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Farley has an off and another off. That's going to drop him down. He's down to third now. Crash had a crash. George now has moved into second. Let's see how he is a lap and a half back from Glenn.
30 seconds.
Glenn is the fastest car on the track.
Make sure your water bottle doesn't have your name on it.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
2 heats down. Glenn 55, George 53. Motown Mark has moved into third with 52.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Not a few years now anymore. I don't even know who's even driving anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing. I was walking interviewing some guys and like, Joey Logano's now the old guy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Light of butter is now the old
Attention, 1 minute left.
Yeah, Paul, that's what Logano. Always kind of seem that way. They go up and down so quick. Hey, we're doing great.
Hey, stop giving Glenn
30
extra
seconds.
laps. Something's up here. He's just. How'd you get almost 2 laps more than you? You never passed me but once when I came up. What car is your
We got somebody. One of the drivers is complaining about the lap counting system. I don't know. It could be Motown Mark.
white one?
Was there gonna be a post check on me?
Oh, yeah.
Here
That
we
was
go.
hilarious.
3, 2,
I remember
1, go.
Leader is on the orange lane. See where he is. He's in that white Porsche 917 Sen. Excuse me, 917K. Slicing through the field. 6-1. Fastest lap in this heat. 6-1 on the orange lane. Farley not liking the white lane. I can see him shaking his head. Motown Mark now has moved into second. He's 3 laps down from the lead, but he is in second place. Past George. And just as I say that, he comes off.
Yeah, there's one. There's one.
George is on the purple lane, which is my favorite lane, but it is a challenging lane. You have to have some laps on it to go fast, but you can go fast on purple. The only lane that's a little bit slower than anything else is probably white, but not by much.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Glenn with a 6-1 on the last lap. And as I say that, he comes off. Announcer's curse. He is pulling away from the field. Orange lane, white Porsche 917K. 6:15. Another fast lap for him in this heat.
30 seconds.
Every time you hear that beep, that means they're running their personal best in that heat. And he did it again. 6:13.
I got it. Even though I called it, I got it.
Frankie's on that button. Frankie called it before he
2,
hit it.
1, go.
Here's the beep. Another personal best for Glenn. 6:12.
10 seconds. End of stint.
Halfway
Please
through the
change
race. Got Glenn with 83. Motown Mark with 79. George was 78. Farley was 77. Followed by Little John Crash.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's all that matters, George. That's all that matters. You're doing very, very well. You're doing very well. George, you're doing very well since you're running Teddy's cars.
I only get mad at the
I'll
driver.
take that as a compliment.
We're just like-
Attention, 1 minute left.
I don't know their name, Don or something.
When did I pick up my car?
I didn't buy it. It's actually pretty good. It was long, but I watched it. All their people got one of the, that guy got money there. He's got, the one owner's got enough money to, they're gonna build their own building. But they have to, I guess whoever the trust is.
Oh, yeah, I can't give you a bad.
30 seconds.
It's tricky. I don't know, it's easier from here out.
Oh, it's just, when you get on it, there's a fine line right there.
Yeah, it's a rhythm line for sure.
It was long. Especially for those guys.
3, 2, 1, go.
Don't come out over there. There you go, Mark.
Okay, we got Motown Mark in second, Glenn in first. Glenn's on that white lane. But Mark has got a long way to make up. I'm not sure if he can make up 2 laps in one heat unless Glenn has issues. Motown Mark, the fastest car on the track right now in the blue lane, running 6.2s. Glenn running 6.4s out in the white lane. So Mark is catching him, but he's going to have some mistakes by Glenn to really catch him.
Stop again?
He heard that brake.
Oh. Come on, guys, calm down. Gotta wait till I come up.
30 seconds to go. Glenn looks like he's leading this wire to wire. Mark 2+ laps down. Glenn's going to survive the white lane and take a lead going into heat 5 of 6.
Glenn in the lead by 2 laps over Motown Mark. Wow, he's in second.
Yeah.
He's been climbing his way up.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
Push him through. That is lap.
Did it give it to me?
Yeah.
It's green.
It's green.
I mean, we can take it away, Farley.
Good try.
Minus 1 green, somebody say?
Yeah.
Alright.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Getting ready. Hey, Mark, what are you doing? I gave Donnie that shirt, okay? Ha! That makes sure the car's done.
You probably didn't hear what you said.
No, it's okay. I'll tell him.
You don't hear. Yes, selective hearing.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Stainless steel knife side. That was my first trip to
Looks like Mark's wearing out the tires, cleaning them. So Mark is going to purple, Glenn is going to green. If you drive purple well, you probably have an advantage over green.
They're just troops.
And we got Glenn, Motown Mark, and first timer George.
There's a lot of stuff. Just throw that card away. The card.
the 9mm stuff. Just compact.
Here we go. 3, 2,
Don't give up your
1,
lead.
go.
Oh!
Track
You
code.
hooked up right? You hooked up right?
He's got a plug.
Alright.
I just let my
3, 2,
Alright.
1, power.
You just came in that corner pretty hot.
For those of you out there that race at other slot car tracks, and if you're one of those other slot car tracks, take note, Motown has installed XLR jacks. You're regular to Motown, or you just put an adapter on your controller, you just come in, one plug. You can't hook up backwards. Much easier. It's fairly, I'm not sure about XLR in general, but having plugs like that is pretty common in Europe. And it's something that the USA should have done, 30 years ago, quite frankly. Very archaic according to alligator clips. And we constantly see, at least once or twice a day, somebody will hook up backwards, either destroy a controller or destroy a car. We've had it happen a couple times recently. XLR jacks totally eliminate that. They're common, they're cheap, easy to do. I think the Amsco race, which is a portable track, plastic track, they did that. So it's, you should have said it's the wave of the future in 1970, but it's taken that long. End of editorial comment. But hats off to Motown for putting them in. You still have alligator clips. So if you have a regular controller, you just hook it up with your alligator clips. If you've converted it over or you have an adapter for XLR, you just plug your XLR jack in. If you don't know what an XLR jack is, it's kind of an audio thing, a microphone. Just Google XLR jack, XLR connector, and you'll see what we mean. It's a 3-pin connector. It's got a little clip on it, so you just snap it in and you hit the pin to pull it out.
Attention, 1 minute left.
Still got Glenn out front. Motown Mark still third, George second, George still third.
Held them for like 5 seconds.
Glenn now has a 3+ lap lead. So if he has an issue, he's not going to give up the lead. George is within striking distance of Motown Mark.
Gotta tighten that
Track
axle.
code.
Fix it. Just spinning.
Got it, Ren.
Well, I order them straight from Cabot.
Put a bearing.
Not a gear.
Wheel come loose.
So I ordered like 12. And every build that I built from now on.
Waiting on Frankie.
More borrow my
He
glasses.
didn't have his glasses on.
How's it working? Try 5.
Less, but
Get in there because it's so tight.
Thank you, Silver.
Wait, if it's Glenn, let's go.
Am I out then?
no.
Frankie's fixing it for you.
I've got a light at my pit spot there for a piece of help.
Here's some drag cars going down the strip in the background. There's 3 tracks here, a drag strip, this track, and a hill climb.
Tough to see. No light.
Get better eyes?
me. I left my glasses at home.
Gotta go back to the pit.
Oh, take a break. Take a break. Take a drink.
Then I come off and you make it up.
Always forget when the coffee is still best. Cappuccino, black decaf, hazelnut cappuccino.
I never wanted one.
Is that the one that Tracy wrote?
No, that's the one he doesn't like, because his cup doesn't fit.
Dennis, I'm not sure if you're still out there, but I know I just see your comment. Great race for third. I don't know if you're talking about the race that I was in, where in the last heat, 3 cars were on the same lap battling it out for third place. And I do have an editorial comment. I was in second of those 3. Came up on Carl, who was leading the group, and he let me by. I was definitely faster. He realized it, and he figured it wasn't worth fighting for. Very sportsmanlike and very smart strategy, I think, on his part. If we would have got together, probably taken each other out, and the other guy would have passed us. So he made, I think, a smart decision. I'm not sure if I would have done it, frankly. But just, he said, go ahead, and you're faster, I'll let you go. And he was banking on me maybe making a mistake. And I didn't. So I ended up getting third in that race, but a very courteous and I would say a smart racecraft decision. You don't always have to race the driver next to you to do tooth and nail to win. It's just the way it is. Some people do, some people don't. There's no right answer there. I'm not trying to say he did the right or the wrong thing, but it was, I thought, very courteous and good racecraft. We were running very close in lap time, so I think he figured, well, I'm just going to let him pass me. If he's trying to push to pull ahead, he might make a mistake, and then I'll get it back. So you never know how it's going to turn out. So it's about putting together all the laps in all 6 lanes.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What you didn't see is one of the previous heats, I actually didn't do it on purpose, but I slammed Frankie and kind of took him out. Didn't mean to, but couldn't have done it any better if I had tried. Just kind of went in the donut. I was catching him and got a little bit, didn't quite back off as much as I should. I just tapped him and I kept going and he didn't, so that's racing sometimes. It's hard to do, but if I'm passing somebody and I'm on the inside, I consciously back off about 10% of throttle going around that particular corner. So I'm on the inside, I'm still going to go around them, but I don't kick the back end quite like I would if I was going 100% in that corner. So it's not something I normally do, but I did it this time. It happened. As they say, it happened. Thanks, Dennis. Slot car slug. I did get sent to the principal's office, but it wasn't for that. It's something else.
Nobody said yay, Glenn.
Anti-mark. It's anti-mark.
Anti-vomit
2,
colors, right?
1, power.
That's the
Bad,
same
but
vomit
not as
color.
bad as the other one.
Jump out there, worry about the guy on white.
He's gonna catch him? Oh, yeah.
Okay, last heat. Glenn with a commanding lead of 4 laps, so can't really lose that unless there's an issue. George and Motown Mark now are on the same lap. They're about 2/3 of a lap apart. So we're looking at the white lane and the yellow lane. Here comes the white lane, here comes the yellow lane. So they're neck and neck on the track, but Mark and the yellow lane's a lap up. And George is on that not so fun white lane. I think it's a fun line. It's one of my favorite lanes to race, but it's slower. just saw what I just talked about. I see Glenn going around the corkscrew over there and hanging the tail out. But when he went by a car in the inside, I saw the tail didn't kick out. So he's doing that. If you're gonna go by somebody in the inside and don't kick the tail out, if you do, he may lose, and you may lose too. So you got to keep that racecraft in mind, where to pass, how to pass, and everything else if you're on an adjacent lane.
Attention, 1 minute.
Okay, it looks like Motown Mark has pulled out a little bit now, second to third. Third to fourth is only one lap. So third to fourth are on the same lap. George is backed up a little
30
bit.
seconds.
Farley's on purple. George is on white. White's coming down the straightaway. And so it's probably 2/3 of a lap. So with 20 seconds to go, unless George comes off, he'll get third. And it's going to be Glenn, wire to wire, with 100 and he's working on 164. Will he make it? Yes, 164 for Glenn.
Oh, you got it.
69.
We got it by half a lap. Couldn't catch you.
I got 1 need to go.
Couldn't sneak up on you.
Oh no, was that it?
Green?
I thought that was it.
94.
That's it. It's done. Podium, baby.
Orange?
There you go. It's 13. 1-3. Let's do this podium while the cars are out, and then we'll do the next podium.
Blue?
22.
Yellow?
50. We're gonna do this podium now while the cars are out. 33 on purple.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Jim, you got it? Then we'll shift to the other one.
Got him.
You got it? Okay. There you go. Yeah, baby. Podium, your second race. Where'd you go? 50. Nice.
Starting on purple.
So, finishing order. Glenn, 164. I got them all. Motown Mark in second. George in third. First race here by half a lap over Farley.
Jim, you're in the picture set up, did you? Take me out. The stomach's messed up.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, oh, they still have to. They got to set it up. I'll tell them. Hey.
Good job, man. Following me up here?
Take me out of this one.
What?
Take me out of this
You
one.
can't get it taken out.
Yeah, take me.
You're already in, man. Go take a
You're
poo.
already in. We split 6 to 6 just for you.
Go take a poo.
Real quick.
You want me to drive it? He doesn't have to.
Go take a poo.
No, no.
I'll drive it.
You want to drive it?
He doesn't have to.
That car's finished.
I gotta get my controller.
Johnny's my hired driver.
You're gonna have to start the longest time.
Frankie used to be my hired driver for the drag, but he dropped out, so I fired him. Johnny's gonna run 3 heats, and I'm gonna run 3 heats. You okay? Yeah. He was that, giving me that sandwich, Frankie.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So it's your fault, Frankie.
From a mic first.
Would you care for some pizza? Now is the time.
I think it was that lettuce and that sandwich. Thank you, set me
They're
up.
talking like 1,000 people.
Really?
You're on the button, man.
No.
That's a lot.
I am nothing.
Like over 10,000 people.
It's basically we're not a hobby shop, we're a slot car shop, right? So what we have three types of racing. We have scale quarter-mile drag racing. That's what these gentlemen are doing right here. We have red bull.
You'll need it.
Rent a car.
That car coat, the only one that I have to use brake.
I got brake set.
And then today what we're doing on the back truck, I got the back yellow track there. We're doing competitive 136. These cars right here, this is like a big part of our business. And that's what we're doing. Okay. I know, you did it as a kid and everything, yeah. Everybody here pretty much has the same story if they're over.
Your lint roller, Mike. I'm borrowing everything.
Huh?
The lint roller. I'm borrowing everything. I'm just using my controller.
Right.
Look at that, so 3 courses in together.
Yeah, like I say, we do 3 different styles of racing. And everybody here it's a tight
Ford.
community. Everybody's very different.
You guys are running
very
Fords?
friendly. You want advice, a lot of people just share, hey, take a look at my car, what's wrong, you know, and anybody here.
No warm-up.
Negative.
No warm up. What the hell?
Like I say, we
Warm up, Donnie needs a
service,
warm
we
up.
sell
No, I don't.
Right, right.
Yeah, man.
Paint I
build,
had.
we rent our
Slot
specs.
cars,
Careful.
those colors.
Gotta wait for the smokers.
There she is.
Get a drag car, will actually
Pretty much
help
all
paint,
my
that's a
body.
model car body.
Oh, that's an older light.
And they just
Take a piece of cardboard, move the cardboard.
Done.
You know, but main cars,
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, getting ready to run the pro heat of NSR Classic Bonds. 3 917Ks, 3 P68s. We have a guest driver for UPS Mike. Donnie is filling in.
Remember the Corvette race?
Do me a favor, push up, rub my tummy and push it in.
As soon as we get quarter marshals, we'll be ready to go. Quarter marshals, we need quarter marshals.
Yeah, we need a lot of them. All the mokers are outside moking.
We need to give Donnie a warm up.
Only Don? No, I don't need a warm up.
You don't want it? You don't want it?
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
Go out there and get them.
One's in here.
I think Crash is in the bathroom.
Still waiting on the smoke break from the quarter marshals.
Marty, that's who we're waiting on. Super Farley.
Interesting. 3 917s on one side, 3 P68s on the other side. 917, one of the most successful race cars Porsche ever built. P68, one of the worst race cars Ford ever built. If you want to see the inglorious history of the P68, just Google Ford P68. You'll see how bad it was. But most people think it's one of the most beautiful race cars ever built. Very short. The slot car is very short guide lead, so that's why it's very nimble around this track.
You on the line out there? Crash? Are you sure, John?
I pushed it over here and slid up.
Am I gonna run the button?
Who are we waiting on? We got
We're waiting on Crash. I'm a turn marshal.
Is Mike gonna run the button?
we need somebody on the button.
Mike, you gotta do the button, man. You gotta be the button, man. Button, man, button,
I want to be the man, I want to relax.
You can sit down.
Where's Crash?
No relaxing.
You can sit down and look pretty.
As typical with slot cars, we're waiting for quarter marshals.
You must got the half to have the
Bad mayonnaise.
bad stuff in the lettuce.
Sounds like one of our racers went to Taco Bell for lunch, so he's got a guest driver.
You're gonna get a phone call from Taco Bell. We're gonna sue you if you don't take that back.
Okay, we about ready? We got, who's got the button?
Mike's got the button.
Right here, Crash. Right here, Crash. Right by Brady. Hold his hand.
We are ready to go.
3, 2, 1, go.
So like Ted is your early leader. Ted is on the orange lane, which is typically the fast lane. He's running a P68, got two 917s chasing him down. 579 for Ted. Braden 577 now in the purple. Ted better run, because here he comes. Battle for the lead going across the lap counter. Orange lane, purple lane.
Track code.
Big roll for Ted.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, hit it.
Now we got Braden out front. Ted in second. Cranky Frankie in third. Ted will be celebrating a birthday tomorrow. I won't tell you what it is, but the first digits is 7. Donnie now laying down laps in the 5-7 range, and that Renner racer that he's running UPS Mike, Donnie driving it, getting the hang of it.
Seconds.
Frankie now taking over second. Ted third, Carl fourth.
10 seconds. End of stint. Please change lanes.
In front of the corner, it's their fault. I always thought they must have screwed up the guy who did all the way in the same.
Hey, Crash, you wanna switch spots? He's trying to. Yeah. Oh, we can sit down? Yes.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
That's the motor braking game.
No, that was a Mosler motor. You put a 25K in it?
3 motors.
3?
Yes.
Who good in motors?
The best one is the Moses, the Moses, when he threw it in the garbage.
What's he getting?
Attention, 1 minute
Like
left.
that gear, gave me that gear.
Yes, you got that. I want that.
Well, you give him my 14, is that what it was?
Drag cars up on that building. Now we're getting into the 132nd world here. So this is the car, this was painted by the racer.
Oh, yeah. Both of our cars do that.
Yeah, that's a way to it, you know?
30 seconds.
It is a very competitive, right?
Higher number of
You're gonna be your new race t-shirt.
You can do
You're gonna get a Stewie head t-shirt.
I've got some, but I'd like more break.
A one dum race, or like
they're doing the same thing.
Okay, heat 2 of 6. After this race, we will
3,
be running Formula One.
go.
3 races in a day typically.
Fix itself.
Two minutes to go. Braden out front with 42. Ted with 40. Frankie third with 40. Ted on that slow white lane. As the cars get faster, there's less of a difference between the white lane and the other lane.
Stop, track, track, track!
Track call.
Pull that car.
the whole cage.
You want to borrow a guy's car and you're breaking
Weighs
it.
way too much, Joe. Way too much.
The issue with the white lane on this track is around that big sweeping left-hander after the 290s, the corkscrew turn.
Give that car back when something was.
That is such a long turn.
Hey, Mike, you can give me that car back in peace.
The cars with low power just can't pull that corner hard enough, and the faster cars, they have enough power to pull through that corner, so there's less of a difference in the lap time between white and the other lanes. But in the slow car, like a Group C, there's a bigger difference.
Yeah.
What I'm doing is we have a glue.
Kind of like a sprint car trying to run the cushion, but the motor doesn't have enough power to pull it through.
Ready?
Yeah, send them.
And then we rely on this.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, power. Attention, 1 minute left.
In fact, the battle right now is for second and third. Ted is leading in the white lane, Frankie in the purple lane, so they're
30 seconds.
on opposite ends of the track. Ted comes through with a 5.8. Frankie comes through with a 5.9. Ted in the slower lane, but running faster lap times, so he's pulling away from Frankie in third. Almost a full lap difference.
End of stint. carefully.
So there you see the difference. Frankie at 59.18, Ted at 60. So 0.8 of a lap difference. Braden's out front with 62. So he's got 2 laps on the field, roughly, as we head to heat 3 of 6.
I would probably tell you that your tires are gonna be no good. You're gonna have to get tired because they drive.
Attention, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Like sticky, like they're soft. Tires are hard, bro. That's just gonna spin around. And if you have one of them, I guarantee 100% the tires ain't good.
Third place in this last
Today we're running Group C, Classic Le Mans, which we're running now, and after this race we'll have Formula One. Typically run these classes about 2 or 3 months, and then go to 3 different classes and run them for 2 or 3 months. And there's 3 or 4 major races a year. The next one is the Corvette race in September, which is NSR's Corvettes only. Pick your Corvette from NSR. C8 is the car of choice.
Ted, we knew he was cranky when he first came in. We knew how he was gonna feel.
He did come off market in pristine shape that I had 53 years ago.
30 seconds.
It was an ASP, called ASP. It was a gold ASP. They made a gold one and a green one, and I had it. The guy pulled it out of his black and white. I said, I'll buy it.
See where everybody else is. We know we're 1, 2, 3. Carl's in 4th. He is almost 2 laps down to 3rd. So looks like the battle is for 2nd.
Yeah, oh yeah. I got one. It was a soldered together wire chassis that the guy at when I was
3, 2, 1, go.
We bought that car the first time I came 12 years ago. We just moved it.
See what the lap times are. Ted comes through with a 5.80. So Ted had it off, so that's going to let Frankie catch up a little bit with a 5.8. Ted with a 5.9. Frankie with a 5.8. Ted drops it down to a 5.8. So fairly close now, but Ted had it off, so that's going to let Frankie move in just a little bit. See where Ted is. Ted is on the green lane. And Frankie is on the yellow lane. So it looks like about a half a lap. Yep. Ted with a 5.83, Frankie with a 5.85. So they're running about the same lap times. Ted now with a 5.7, Frankie with a 5.8. It's an advantage Ted slightly, so he's going to hold that advantage from 2nd to 3rd, unless he makes a mistake. Mistakes happen.
Attention, 1 minute.
$30 seconds to go.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. stint. Please change lanes.
Halfway through the race.
That's good. That was cool. That's good. Something you weren't expecting.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sneaky. He's a creepy guy. You watch that. Yeah, we'll, let's say we'll open at 9 and race at 11. And I think some people have later we last week.
Last heat, he was there.
People this week. Last week vacation.
Focusing on the guy in front.
But
That's
good,
why he's right there.
we have major races like
We're talking still what he did right here.
August.
Attention, 1 minute left.
August 9th.
One of the tires going out, John.
Is that a bunch of boogers on it?
Yeah, it's the right side. Or maybe it's the opposite.
No, it's the opposite side.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
These guys.
If you're out there watching live or watching after the fact, be sure to check out Motown Slot Car Raceway on Facebook. That's where you find a lot of information, scheduling, and everything.
Oh, it hit you?
He went like that.
Just heard a drag car come off the track.
30 seconds.
Is your finger okay?
No, the body is not.
No. Can't have your fingers over the front. Do this.
A lot of people ask what controllers everybody's using. It looks like I see three DS controllers and 3 Apex controllers. Those are definitely the two most popular controllers in Motown. The last couple of years, DS has kind of taken over
3, 2,
for
1.
DeFalco or some of the other brands of controllers.
Track code.
There you go, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
DS is a relatively inexpensive controller with high-end features and very, very smooth action. I just love the feel of the DS controller. I tried one of the Apexes, and 13 knobs is too much for me. You have huge amount of control over what happens, but
2, 1.
that means you have 13 knobs to deal. I mean, literally 13 knobs to deal with. My DS has 4, so. The other thing I like about the DS, it doesn't have an extra box on it. It's very easy to put in my pit box because of the size. If you're used to, if you have an older controller that is a resistor style or something like that, where there's a wiper arm brushing against a board, the DS uses magnets to sense where the trigger is. It does not physically contact anything.
3,
And the one designed for this type of racing is the PHN01, not the 02. The 02 is a newer, but it's for a different purpose. Somebody's dragging on the track.
No, it's your car. It's gone now. It was probably off. I'm watching the headlight don't flop.
We had Yvonne, the owner of Scale Auto, which is DS is part of Scale Auto Group. He was here a couple of months ago and talked about the DS or the controllers and the PHN02, and everybody thought, wow, it's newer, so it's bound to be better. It's designed for a specific purpose. It's designed for European rally racing.
Stay out of my way, Dave.
So if you're running 32nd scale home track cars, the PHN, or forget the number, the 01 is the one you want. The 02 is designed for something completely different. And we got that info straight from Yvonne Bassos from Scale Auto. That is why that controller has an LCD voltmeter on it. The rally people want to know exactly what voltage they're running, because they don't get practice. It's like a real rally. They run stages, so they need to know what the exact voltage is, so that particular car that they're running will perform exactly the same track to track in terms of response. Yeah, I'm not really saying you can't use it for regular 30 seconds, but that's not what it's designed for. It's designed for that rally crowd primarily in Spain and some other parts of Europe. Another little bit of information about the DS controller, because the fuses are open, or you can see them and pull them out from the outside. There's been some people that have put circuit breakers in them. You can buy the little circuit breakers that replace fuses, but we've had 2 of those blow and damage controllers. So you can do it. I wouldn't recommend it.
3, 2, 1, power.
It doesn't seem like they blow fast enough when you hook the controller up incorrectly. So I would stick to the fuses. Back to the racing action. End of heat 4. Braden with 123. Second Ted 120.5. Third Frankie's dropped back 118.5. Fourth is Carl at 118.1. So there's your battle, third to fourth. Final position on the podium. And those are the 2 drivers, along with myself, that were battling for the podium in the first race. So it's going to go down to the wire in this again.
Attention, 1 minute 30 seconds.
As soon as I saw his fingers over on it, and I heard the cars coming over too late.
And the other tire's fine.
Got about 12 people out there watching, and typically get quite a few watch after the fact. So thanks for tuning in to Motown Slot Car Raceway. I'm Jim Rose with NorCal Slot Car Scene. So check out Motown Slot Car Raceway as well as NorCal Slot Car Scene. We did a proxy race yesterday, the Can-Am 2026 proxy. There'll be a video up on that on my channel next week. Some great competitors from literally all over the world. The winner was PKCZ from the Czech Republic. Second place was Courtney from Tennessee. Third place was Rob from, I believe, North Carolina. We had cars from all over the country and a few from international. And the PKCZ car dominated the race. Extremely good car. Proxy racing, there's very few rules. We've seen cars with one saw a car with a slotted body, a 3D printed chassis, all kinds of different motors, from sidewinders to angle winders to brass chassis to the little mini 050 motors. So it's kind of an open class. If you want to check that out, check out Home Racing World forums, and they have a whole section on proxy races throughout the country. Information in there about the races, how to enter them, and so forth. It's typically 8 to 10 races throughout the world in some cases. A lot of them are in North America. What we did a couple weeks ago, we were the third and fourth rounds, and the cars would go to Canada for rounds 4 and 5, or 5 and 6. So proxy racing, you send the car in, and the cars travel just like a real circuit, like F1, but they're driven by the local drivers. Maybe we should do that for F1, and the real F1.
Woo! Sorry, Frankie.
Back to Motown action. Braden is kind of running away with it. See where that battle is for second and third and fourth. Carl and Frankie are on the same lap. Looks like about a half a lap difference, and Frankie is on that slow white lane. So Carl is on yellow. See if he can start reeling him in. Here comes Carl with a 5.7. Frankie with a 5.8. Carl with a 5.8. Frankie with a 5.8. So Carl is reeling him in just slightly. Probably about a tenth, maybe a lap. With a minute to go, so see where they are now. Yeah, Carl has moved in.
This one right here?
Frankie is white.
Yeah.
Carl in yellow. So white around the over the start finish line. Carl around the start finish line. It's a little over a straightaway. Frankie down the straightaway into the 90, and Carl down the straightaway into the 90. So he's definitely catching him. He's got 47 seconds left with Frankie out there in the white lane.
Seconds.
Ooh, and Frankie makes a mistake in traffic. That's going to put Carl in third.
10 seconds.
Frankie was trying to lap a car and just looks like he made a mistake.
End of stint. Please change lanes.
So Carl has moved into third. Still got Ted in second with 151.5. Braden with 154. Frankie at 148.6. Carl at 148.9. So Carl has a third of a lap lead. That one bobble was a change from third to fourth going into the final heat. So just like the last race, going into the final heat, the battle for the podium, they're on the same lap.
Attention. 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Frankie's going to green, Carl's going to orange, so they're going to be next to each other.
You can see that nobody else has. That's the secret to the whole thing. Well, let me bring my car up to you so we'll be right there.
You want me to clean it out for you?
48 miles. It's higher than you realize. We can get started.
I found that out, let me tell you.
Attention. 1 minute left.
Okay, the battle is for the podium. Carl with 148.96, Frankie 148.66. So third and fourth are on the same lap, and they're next to each other.
Hit the announcer cam.
Yeah, right. A little bit like
Okay, now it's on us.
Hi, everybody.
Hey there. I just wanted to check in with Jim. Say, Jim, thanks a lot for being here and doing some announcing. We really
Great to be here.
appreciate
I haven't been here in a
it.
while,
It's
so
been a while. But
got a race in too.
you
Got a race.
You did. But no, it's a pleasure to have you here. Want you to hear obviously more. But
Well, the pay is great.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well,
But,
it
I
is.
just-
Well, sorry to interrupt, but it is a great place to come and race. It's one of the few racetracks that you'll probably ever be to where we typically get pizza for lunch. Not every time, but almost always.
We try our best. Today was courtesy of Ted and myself. So we wanted to make sure everybody is comfortable racing.
Well, it's a great place to come and race. If you're in Northern California, come on out. First Saturday, third Sunday for this type of racing. Drag racing on
The first Sunday and the third Saturday every month normally.
so a full gamut of racing.
Yeah, racing. Yep, and we do obviously 1/24th scale rentals and racing. But feel free to come in and rent a car and a controller, and we'll get you set up and have some fun.
They have birthday parties too.
Birthday, yeah, we just did a birthday party a few weeks ago. It was a great time. They had a great time, and we're open for those. Just leave a message, and we'll give you some open dates.
Sounds good.
Okay, you can go hit the start stop again.
Go back to racing now. See where we're at here. Frankie's still in fourth.
Hit it again, Jim.
It's a 20-second delay.
Okay.
Trying to get back to the racing action. Technical difficulties. Switching between cameras, but we've got Carl still in third. They're both on the same lap. Looks like he's
I'm trying to get it out the camera.
Track code.
Hit the cam by the. There it goes.
That's only because you weren't in it.
3, 2, 1, go.
trying to get the camera back to the overall and off of me. There we go. So with a minute and a half left, we've got Carl in third, Frankie in fourth, orange and green lane. Orange car down the straightaway. Orange lane down the straightaway. So they're about even on the track, but Carl's a lap ahead. So Carl is trying to lap Frankie, green and orange, around the 90s across start finish line. So Carl just has to pace. He doesn't have to pass him. Top three going down the straightaway, first, second, and third, but different laps. With 30 seconds to go, Carl gets by Frankie. So he is officially one lap up. With 20 seconds, the only thing that could change that is a major crash. And doesn't look like that's going to happen. You can just take it easy, run about 90% on the last couple of laps, and bring it home for a podium. And there it is.
First time in life. Normally you're like, South Pole.
White lane, zone corrections.
34.
Green,
41.
orange,
50.
blue,
Yeah, I need blue.
Blue is, no, can't feel my left leg. 83.
yellow,
Let's see, yellow is. Disqualified. 91, disqualified.
and purple.
29.
Okay, that is a race.
All right, you know if you're on the podium, so stay close with your cars.
Podium is Braden, Ted, and Carl. We will be back in just a few minutes with the Formula One race, last race of the day. Did it print? Print it? Did it print? Oh, yeah,
Good.
it did.
All right, need to bring the results back up again. Podium for you guys. We already took our pictures.
Ted needs.
Braden, Ted, Carl. Okay. Braden, Ted, Carl. Okay.
One more time.
Braden, Ted, Carl. One more time. Okay.
I don't get these very often anymore, so.
And it was too, Joey. I need to get,
We'll get some, that's fine.
yeah, I need to get some. Remember I was telling you I was having problems with
Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheese. We won't do any better if you have okay, why?
Thank you. Thank you. All right, F1 time. Yeah, I'm not gonna run F1. I can't feel my left leg.
set up my controller.
It's just so.
Oh, you're back?
It's like everybody but Jim.
You're back now?
Unless Mike's not racing.
No, Frankie's out.
He's out.
Why is Frankie up?
He can't feel his left leg.
Hey, that's not good.
All right. Practice for F1. Frankie. So only Frankie and Jim. No Frankie and Jim. Frankie's.
got two of them?
Being orange. Being orange. What about yellow?
No, you take blue off, John. Take blue off. I think I was on blue. Frankie's in.
Try that. Green.
The rotations on the wall there. Go green, No, no, they were just sitting there. Yeah. Well, they're gonna get them out again, aren't they?
And a motor.
Those ones are out all day.
Last heat, he comes out, he was
all-wheel drive, with radio, with charger, with battery.
So we're dropping a two ton now.
No kidding.
Canyon, 32.
What brand is it?
Losi. Yeah.
None of this, that thing can't build the car. No, I'm not building.
So, I mean, they're not super fast compared to some of the other cars.
Selling parts, you want to sell parts?
You don't gotta know, I wanna know, cause some people you sell more parts to.
Well, no.
I drive that.
I'm just teasing you.
Don't hit me like
When I
that.
find one of these,
My brake. Hit him in the mouth. Hit him in the mouth.
All right, come close.
I bought one of those
Those four on mine.
air trons. I never.
Hey, here, when I sell parts,
I'm just standing here, I don't know what's going on. Wait, that's a big one. Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Look,
tell me that one.
Yes, you needed me after that.
Now we got all this, this radio. It's got a little bitty case on it, it tips over. So I've got to go now we can 3D print things.
Oh, yeah.
3D printed stuff.
So those are sold out, right?
Yeah, I thought you were sick.
Oh, wanna have this one?
Who does Joe race for now? Does he race for himself or?
Yeah, I need everything. Probably. I don't know.
But when people like stock car racing, there's really not usually the like car race, people come in, drive your I'm just sitting there, so I did an interview with him.
Why aren't you writing this down?
You guys told me don't worry about it, so you don't.
That is true.
That's all
So
the
you guys
rest
have
of
your-
That is why.
I didn't know that part either.
I didn't know either.
You guys
I made double sales here. You guys said get
All right, one more minute, guys. One more minute until Brady gets back there.
I burnt those tires, I used them wrong. Switched.
Pick the guy car up.
You know what, that was at the ranch, right? Yeah, I remember that.
Jumped against the wall.
Not even there.
I'm like, wait, that's not supposed to be able to.
Yeah, so that's why it's called Reddit. Is that background? But there's a story somewhere, too. Ernie was looking for a driver just to promote.
Heart attack, F1 detect.
Jimmy Geary is the one that said, I need to get this kid.
You're an hour late.
Turned out to be his face was on the cover of all over things.
You crossed yourself off.
Running F1 backwards.
Nationals to go to the Japanese
I crossed
nationals.
myself off.
And it was like the Rick Hendrick story. It was, we're down to our last dime. He had to win this race. Company's probably gonna go under. And won the race. Trinity took off.
Yeah, then you go to any race
Is
for,
that just rear through?
what's the Japanese or off-road?
Well, he raced for Kyosho.
We got grandpa's.
But it was always Trinity Power.
Yeah, it's got blue tires.
He ran Delta cars.
I couldn't have raced for,
Mine are blue.
I wanted to talk about trying to do the Rock Car National, the Bob Green called me on the phone, hand me the phone. And I'm like, picking my story to him, he's like,
Well, Brady's got a cheater, man. It's the only one that sucks.
for RC, and I'm like,
Sucks. Look at that. What you got? What kind of radius you got in here?
It's an electric dreams motor.
I just been using my magnet zapper.
Look at that thing, man. Suck that thing right up in there.
That was the one thing you couldn't get. And that when I started racing for Delta, he goes, we'll give you anything we got, but you're not gonna get the batteries that aren't getting.
Joel came there, we put some, they went through 10,000 batteries. The batteries
Type.
you throw that in.
And the rest of us, he get the rest.
This one's.
And I use
car's this?
batteries from,
Is that you?
calls?
Oh, that's Ted.
Oh, yeah, Ted's has got the, he did something to his magnet, in a 5-lap penalty.
Are these done?
Check
Bring
down.
rear wheel
These
in.
are done. This one.
Oh, yeah, I need
That
that.
didn't work. I put it at the wrong end.
Yep.
Dang.
Try to slide it in there.
Yeah.
Magnet's a check
I
guide.
pulled the mic.
Where's the check guide?
Are these done?
No.
No. All these in the file.
Alright.
My car's still a mile away.
You. Get the ball.
Guys are magnets, man.
Well, you don't suppose you
How do you
that
get
old.
You and your beautiful partner Nancy are well. Just a reminder, my friend, I have your bottle of wine waiting.
This is the lineup for the first.
You might know who that is?
Oh,
You just broke it.
just broke the wing. Whose wing is this?
Mine.
Your John?
It's just not with a magnet.
Oh,
Oh, it's the glue, the glue will hold it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's
That's-
fine.
that's a
It's a little
shame.
wide, but next time just.
that's a Teddy thing.
It's fine.
You were in the
Next time.
wings anyways.
Oh.
What's that?
Hope you and your beautiful partner Nancy are well.
I ran it last week.
You might
Whole
need a whole
train coming off, I just threw it out in my pocket. It ran better.
Sometimes they do.
It's either a fake or just a misdial. If it was a well, if I knew it was a misdial, I'd just say.
Mine was pretty good with that.
We'll have to have John stand that little figurine Nancy.
Yeah.
Back down the track.
Cool.
You gonna be on white?
I guess
Another one with some magnets.
Yeah, this is lineup for the first.
Oh, there's gonna be one round robin.
8-3-1.
This is gonna be all ran robin?
Yeah, looks like 11 people. Yeah.
This is crash.
Mine has the tic tac on it.
They both have.
Well, that's-
Oh, no, that one doesn't have a tap.
No.
This one doesn't. So this one's yours.
Yeah,
That's
right, yeah. Oh.
Pretty good.
Well, you have two different tires.
Nancy passed away last week.
These are two different rims.
I just talked to her this morning. So I'm in jail for murder.
Hey, Ted?
Yeah.
Jim? Yeah, you're coming, listening to this conversation that I just got it right now.
John, just say you computed the
All of a sudden
lateral
I hear
force
Nancy
required on our
Pat's rig.
track,
Your
and that's why you have
laptop.
to do your rear. That's all.
You
You gotta go